Yo, what's good, man?
Happy Wednesday, Six. Enjoy that, DC, man.
The 2K Share feature is where you can create or download My NBA Leagues created by the 2K community.
Browse through countless leagues or set up your MyNBA save any way you like.
This includes full customization of the teams, rules, and the ability to share to anyone.
This is a perfect way to explore eras of the past, experiment with players or draft classes from multiple eras, or create rule combinations that have never
Hear me
existed
now?
anywhere else.
In a way, is your chance to make and share your own version of professional basketball.
Once you're ready to share, go to the options, upload a scenario, and send out your favorite MyNBA scenario for the 2K community to check out. Enjoy the fun, there's nothing else like it in sports gaming, only in 2K. Today we have your affiliation leads here today to talk about our Season 7 build. My Elite versus Shakedown's Rise. You're up one on that shake, so I have to give the fans a build and you the guy. How you doing today? What build do you have in store?
What up? It's your boy Shake. Shout out to Rise and all my Rise compadres. This time around, I went with a two-way, three-level shot creator. A little bit of everything and a whole lot of problem for the rest of the community.
All right, so take us through why you made this build and submitted it for the game.
Now, that's a good question. Initially, I made the build to relieve my teammates of the pressure of having to play on-ball defense. And this way, I can play on-ball defense and still orchestrate the offense.
And what are some of the things that separates this build from other builds you made? Why did you focus on this specifically? Like, was it a badge threshold? What were the things that really put this build over the top?
Primarily, this build was designed to be a 1v1 build. I gave him a high interior defense with a 6'3 build that has a 95 ball handle. So he's not going to stop everything, but he can definitely make you miss and get a ball. So this build was initially made to make it difficult for people to beat me 1v1. And now I've just been having fun with the build in every mode. What about you, Chris? What got you into the build that you put out there for the community?
So, Shake, I wanted to create the perfect shooting guard. I have a shot-creating three-level threat, which means you want to shoot the midi, you got it. You want the up and under pump fakes and draw those fouls like Shea, you got it.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at power forward. And for Los Angeles, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. The 3 ball. It's Hayes with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Hachimura outside. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. Just love the work ethic that went into that.
Here's Brunson. At That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
James inside. Anunoby covering. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. New York again, can't hit. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Free throw good. Hart. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, three-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Now here's Doncic. Hayes finds Doncic. Over Brunson. And it's Doncic missing. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Back to McBride. Pass to Brunson. Outside Achua. And here's Hart. Puts up a 3. Doncic grabs the miss. 27 seconds left to play in the first. The 3. Nails it from 3.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 5.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent, then it's Connect, and it's Reeves, and it's shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. No good on that one. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think, obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Now here's Bridges. Still no points. Here's Payne. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We pride ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Achua. Back to Bridges. Pass to McBride. Here's Achua. Three-pointer. And Reeves pulls it down. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, that's a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. In for Goodwin, and Doncic has subbed in for Vincent.
He's not back here no more. Yeah.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, D.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Now, here is James. Doncic outside. Doncic, a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Reeves. 6 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Fires the three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges against Reeves. Bridges misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. Shot is good by Reeves.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Robinson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
Brunson against Doncic. 11 seconds left in the second. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Fires away from way outside. And no good. Trying to get that one full. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Thibodeau, and Coach, the rebounding differential not in your favor. What do you see?
Well, they're going every time. We got to put body on people. Go get it.
Got to increase that effort level. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. You've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Here's Doncic. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs.
I've been doing good, Brody.
For that franchise. They are all about championship success. Anything short of that is a failure.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the three, small forward. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning. Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Brunson passes to Hart. Outside Anunoby. This one for three. And the Knicks, another three.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the three-point shot in response.
One mud.
You having girl issues again, honey.
James. The layup misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to
I'm
make.
talking
He's got to be
Lance.
upset with that one.
Back to Anunoby.
Talking about killing himself.
Towns down low. James is there. The shot by Towns.
Sherry's
No
been
good.
trying to hug on me and
And so
shit.
it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
Yeah, she's good. Give me a foot by her.
Washington is shooting Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
Wish I can help. Wish I can help him, but I can't. He's homeless. There's nothing he can do, Mom.
Is the mid-range for Mr. Towns part of the game? You bet.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Bridges outside. Outside Hart. Achua for three. Shot comes out.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Say you sent her a friend request.
Who?
Reeves
Jessica?
against Bridges.
Which one?
Jessica? The one you used to dress you up with Justin
Outside
Bieber?
Reeves.
Oh.
Clock at 6.
She was up there talking about it. She said, ain't your brother the one that I dressed up with Justin Bieber all the time?
If they can
And
run
her
out the
Miranda
clock
was
here,
talking, he
no
said, he
need to
just sent
rush
me a
it.
friend
It's
request.
trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Doncic. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. At the forward slot, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here is James. Pass to Reeves. Driving inside. And he gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Towns a screen on Doncic. Here's Brunson. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Brunson passes to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Hachimura. Here's Hart. Yep, that one goes.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Reeves with the ball. Hayes with a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Reeves. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And Brunson gets it to go. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. And Doncic launches from deep. Again, Doncic missing.
So basically, y'all want to see gaming content. Is that what y'all telling me? Y'all need to start posting gaming content for y'all boys, man. Because I can make that happen. Y'all want to see gaming content or what?
Here's Doncic. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Brunson. Shoots again. That shot, no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
He make these her turn up and down. And the picture man say, "Oh, she don't need no filter." Feels bad. She a big fine woman. She a thick fine woman. A thick fine woman. Make these hoes turn up, they know.
Now we hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what JJ Redick was
I ain't got no game.
Coach was challenging his team to finish this one off. He told them we played a great game this far. Let's get to the finish line. Remember to value the ball. They seem locked in, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Hachimura, pass to Reed. Doubled by Hart. Here's James. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Lakers lead by 7. Now a timeout called by New York. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
I don't even know.
Against Doncic. Pass to Bridges. And Anunoby for 3. It's Hayes with the
And
rebound.
Anunoby for 3.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Doncic. Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And that's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team. Never playing. They're very resilient, just like us. They play together, they play hard, they play tough. So we had to bring that fight tonight.
You brought it. It paid off. Congrats.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
slap him up. I was shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Tell him that. When your brain goes numb, you can call out mental free. I don't really care what you do, say, girl, I know. I been shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. I'm a little too tame. Been shooting that shot like 2K, girl, I know. Time you find too stuck, too fresh, I know. You can't even click on the link. Yeah, yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Want the three-point game?
See what they added in. Oh, they added that back. Bro, I should have bought fucking gift card. Alright. Add that back too. Add these cropped. That's still in us. Where's that at? I don't even see that. They added this shit back. Oh my god. Boy. Got the Drake shit. Stay cool. We got those.
See you later.
I'm on like 36%. I don't know if Fries is even winning. Well, winning by 0.1. In the next event they have in the event center, Rise probably won't be winning. And I think the next event center one is Gold Rush. That's next Saturday. My ass ain't even close to getting a bingo. That 20,000 VC would be nice, but I gotta fill up the whole damn cord. I could really get this roll done. Play game. Make 3 3-point shots in a 3v3 game.
I said, really, bro? You gonna charge me $10 for my umbrella? Go buy a new one now.
Big booty?
You tried to catch me yesterday when I was walking, but I guess I didn't hear it.
What we fixing for dinner tonight? Huh?
Make a chili mac hamburger helper.
Chili Mac?
Yeah, it's really good. It ain't regular hamburger helper.
Oh, hell.
It's different, baby.
Better hope I eat.
You should. I don't see why you wouldn't like it. You don't like regular hamburger helper. This ain't regular hamburger helper.
What is it then, Mom?
It's chili, honey. It's chili hamburger helper. I'll show you.
Damn it. I'm almost out of my energy drink. I'm on my last one.
Making this, gratin potatoes and peas.
You ain't making gravy peas?
Yeah, I always make you gravy peas, honey. I always put gravy in mine. See this right here, babe.
Oh, okay. You know the grind never stopped, big dog. Alright. The grind never stopped, buddy. What you know about the grind, buddy? I've been good, bro. I've been good. I'm trying to get my boy Lance. Trying to help him out, bro. He's fucking homeless right now. I hate that for him, man. He's homeless right now. Nobody wants to help him. Don't be alive. Man, what's the matter with you, dude? Oh my fucking God. Yeah, you ain't lying about that, bro. You ain't lying about that. I hate playing with fucking randoms, dude, I swear. Come on, bro, pass it to me. Well, you couldn't pass that. Well, good shit, then. Play some defense. Good. Oh. Come on. Hell no. You ain't making that, dog. Oh, I thought you were going for a lie, buddy. You should. Oh, good block. Prayers that he get back on his feet. I've been going through some problems myself, but I try to play about the situation. Yeah. I mean, I'm down there. I'm down there homeless. Down there. If I make one more mistake, I'll be homeless. I won't have nowhere. I'm trying to fucking chill out. Oh, I caught a lob. Let's go. I didn't think I can catch lobs on this bill. Throw me another one. Oh, you should have threw me a lob, buddy. Should have threw me a lob, buddy. Give me that. Damn, nobody going in for a lob? Game time. Game time. Let's go. Yeah, life is hard, man. Life does try to bring you down sometimes, don't it? I had a girlfriend for one day, bro. That was it. Girlfriend for one day. She got mad at me. Broke up with me. 'Cause she was texting me while I was sleeping. And I wasn't responding. And she got mad at me. And broke up with me because of it. Yeah, I sure do. But I'm trying to fucking get one in person, though. Like, I've been talking to all kinds of female. It's just like, I find one and then it don't work out. They either want to argue, or they either want to argue all the time, or they want money, or they get mad at me for something stupid. I don't know, bro. I do not know. Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? If that what I was about ready to say, if he ain't get that, bro. Well, I ain't, I don't, the girls that I be dating is, now the one girl I dated wasn't from fucking Louisville, but The one I was dating before her, I don't know if she was or not. She said she was from my area. But on the other hand, I don't know. Because she kind of sounded like a bot. I ain't gonna lie to you. She said she was real. But on the other hand, she sent me a video. She sent me a video of her and her dog. Then she sent me a voice message. And when she sent me the voice message, her voice that was in the video didn't match up to the voice message. Like, she had an accent in the message. She said she was real. But, on the other hand, I don't think she was. I think she was a bot. Oh my gosh. Acting like you somebody else gets me frustrated. I see the way you... Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't think she was real. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. We could easily win this shit if I don't quit. If I quit doing stupid shit. Hey, Betty with the fatty. She told me that she loves Big Daddy. Come on, hit that. Oh, no. Fucking Christ, bro. You should have hit that, dude. People need to learn how to rhythm shoot that shit. Oh my God. I had a tongue kiss when I was like 17. '16, 17. I actually kissed her more than one time. I have kissed a girl, but I ain't never actually had sex with anybody yet. Yes, I'm still a virgin. I probably would have had sex by now. Because that girl that I was with, when I was 16, 17, she probably would have gave me some. I ain't gonna lie. But I got mad at my mom and fucking screwed everything up. Because I was mad at mama. I kind of lied to her. Told her I was a Crip and shit, and I wasn't. I don't know why. I was just pissed off. Yeah. Told her that my gang didn't want me having no girlfriend and all kinds of shit. And I just found out that I follow her on fucking TikTok. And I literally sent her a message. And I told her I was sorry. And that I lied to her back then. Because now she got the kid and shit. Asked her, told her if you ever want to give me another shot, I'll be waiting. And she said that, she likes the dude that she's, I think, staying with. And she don't want to leave. So, yeah. I don't think she would like me anyway. Yeah, I follow her on TikTok. And I just found that out. Because I was friends with her brother. Her brother is the one that hooked me up with her. Her brother hooked me up with his sister. Actually, I don't think it was a brother. He said it was his cousin. So I think they was cousins. I don't think it was, I don't think they was brothers. About sister and brother. I was friends with her cousin. And her cousin hooked me up with her. That's how we met. This was when I was living... We was in the same neighborhood too. But her friend named Abby didn't like me. I don't know why, but she didn't. She did not like me at all. She used to bully me and shit. Her friend did. Hell yeah, I want kids. I want two of them. I want 2 kids, bro. If I had more than that, then I guess I have to figure something out. But I at least want 2 kids. I love kids, bro. I love them. I love kids. Love animals, too. Not a big cat person, though. I mean, I kind of want 2 girls, but sometimes it don't happen that way. It'd be nice if I could have a boy and a girl, though. That's probably what I'm gonna get. Probably is a boy and a girl. Oh my God, he blocked me. Any names? I thought about Angel, Angelina, Angeline, Rose, Rosabelle, Rosie. Cause their last name would be King. Middle name, I ain't thought of no middle name. Maybe Smith. Smith. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's easier to have a bond with your daughter than it is your son. But also, like, I grew up with females all my life. And I guess I ain't really hung around no dudes. And I think that's why I'm fucking like I am. Fucking been around females all my life. And I think that's why I don't like talking to females like I do a guy. Like, I have no problem walking up to a dude in public saying, "What's up? How your day going?" But if I go up to a girl, I'm scared to go up to a girl and introduce myself and, like, try to make friends with one, you know. I don't know why I'm like it, but what I'm saying is, I mean, I wouldn't have no problem having a boy. It's just, I think it would be more difficult to take care of one than it would be a girl. I mean, having a kid is difficult anyway, but I'm just saying. Because you gotta listen to them whine. You gotta get on to them like you do your animal. All kind of shit. It comes with responsibility and responsibility and a lot of time spent with them. Like, are you serious? You just gonna leave me open? Bad mistake, buddy. How is that not a steal? 99 steal, didn't get that, bro. That's fucking ridiculous. You see that walk him down? The bar was right there, bro, and I didn't steal that, bro. That's crazy. This game is some shit. Oh, come on, bro. Don't leave me open, bro. I'm gonna make it. You leave me open, that's a mistake. Thank you, bro. I need all the watch time I can get. I don't know if I get watch time just off one person, though. I don't know how that works. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? That's game. Bro, I'm actually grinding, bro. I done played over fucking like 500 games this season, bro. I ain't even joking. Almost 600 games. Like, look at this, bro. Total, I almost played 3,000 games. Like, I'm actually grinding. That's fucking ridiculous. Almost got 20,000 points. You know I support you, big dog. I'm your #1 supporter. I've been watching you over a year. Yeah. You ain't... I think I met you through Grinds. Or, yeah, Grind. That's how we met. Grind gave me a shout out. Man, I miss him, bro. I wish he would start streaming again, bro. But I don't think he would stream. I don't think he would stream again, bro, because of what happened. That's why I don't give my shit to nobody. You can't trust nobody, bro. Especially as high of a rep he was getting used, bro. That kid that kid was trying to take his account, and I guess he didn't see it. See, me, I've been hacked like 20 times, bro, and it's not happening no more. Like on my TikTok, I had a kid trying to hack me, and he thought I was stupid. On my TikTok, he came in my stream on TikTok saying I would give you a free Vet 5 account and all kinds of shit. And that right there tells me he's trying to scam me. And I said, nah, bro, you trying to scam me, bro. I ain't stupid. Told him I've been scammed plenty of times before. I ain't fucking dumb. And so I just seen if it was real for myself. Now, so I already knew it was a scam, but I just wanted to see if he was being for real. But I seen that. So he followed me on Instagram, and he video called me. And he told me to sign in the PlayStation app, go to settings, and scan a QR code or barcode. And when he told me that, I hung up on him and blocked him. Because I already knew it was a scam. Bro, how's he grin? I think he's in it, bro. There's no way. He was in his face. Oh my God. I have a vet fucking 3 on my team and I'm losing, bro? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, I still make music. I literally just made a song yesterday. Literally. Made a song yesterday. What's average view direction? Is that watch time or is that just how long you been? I don't know what that means. Good steal. Damn, Antonio Brown died? Oh, hell, I didn't think he was fucking that on me like that. I saw, bro. soul. Good fucking shit. Well, it says you've been watching me for 7 minutes and 41 seconds. Oh, okay. Now it says I got... Shout out to the 2, bro. Shout out to the 2. Yeah, I leave too. I almost sold right there. I ain't gonna lie. I leave too. I done did, bro. No, they don't want to come. They don't want to come to my channel, bro. I done did. I even posted it on TikTok. I'm gonna go make another post right quick. I even made a video about it. Short about it. Nobody even viewed it, bro. Nobody did. Nobody viewed it. Come on, y'all. Oh, man. What's that dude's name? I know that just didn't say banana. Bro, Dr. Bananas. That dude's name is Dr. Bananas Plays on YouTube. You know what color that is. Bro, I don't even know why I use that damn thing, bro. I don't even need that thing. Like, I don't need a fucking Zen no more, bro. I found out rhythm shooting is overpowered, bro. And I just fucking took advantage of it, dude. Oh, hell, but he can make that. Bullshit. I bricked it. Fuck. I was trying to go 100%. Damn, bro. Motherfucker ain't in rhythm shooting. He's fucking shooting with the square button. Oh my gosh. Come on. Pass it back. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Get still. Let me get that. I ain't done with you yet. Bam. Chicka bam. Let me get that too. Give me that. Good fucking shit. Now, you didn't pass me the ball. You know what? That's some bullshit. You lucky I ain't on your ass right now. Good. Come on, I'm open. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Bro, what the hell was that? Bro, I was wide the fuck open. Fucking bitch. Give me that. Lucky bastard. That's why I hate playing with fucking randos, bro. They gonna sell the motherfucking game. Sparkat, you better make it. Fucking suck. Suck. Fucking suck. Do another fucking video, I guess. Was the one that I done? I probably just repost that one if I can find it. Don't worry, that's me, y'all. Yeah, fucking Leroy. That's just me. Oh, hell nah. He done had a whole girl on him.
Let's get it. We should be live. Yo, if you were watching the stream, make sure you comment. Stage is back. Oh, yeah, back. Let's get it. Yo, everybody in the chat. Where the chat? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on, yo, chat, we live? Hold on, are we live? Yes or no? Are we live? Everybody in the chat, are we live? Yes or no? Let me know. Are we live right now? Are we live? Yo, chat. Everybody in the chat, are we live right now? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, pop out
This
chat.
man.
Everybody in the chat, yo, what is good, my boy? What's good, my boy? Suicide, yo, Rick, brother, what's good?
When does the girl come in? Ah! if he be NBA young boy. He might though, cause he's got 300,000. Why did you wait 12 years to fucking play Grand Theft Auto 5? I've been playing that shit since it came out. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I might try to do something right quick. I'm trying to get better at my thumbnails, bro. Like, for real. I got Photoshop and everything, bro, and I don't even use it. Like that LeBron James one, I done that one on Photoshop. It might not look the best, but
I think it's that white thing. Yeah, I will,
We got a highly requested video from upcoming YouTubers, a full thumbnail tutorial. So make sure you do drop a like, sub, turn on post notifications. It's very much appreciated, and everybody is welcome to the family. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is tell you guys everything you need so that you don't jump into this empty-handed, or you don't know, like, oh, you know how to make a thumbnail, but you don't know what you need. So let me tell you what you need first, and then you can watch the whole tutorial part. So what you need, one, I use Adobe Photoshop. I don't know exactly what, okay, I use 2023 version. I got this cracked for free off some website, and I'm sure you guys can find it for free. Just be careful with the websites you get it off of, because some of them are, you know, kind of sketchy. Another thing you guys are going to need is Topaz. Now, Topaz, I'm going to leave a video in the comment section with the link where you guys can get Topaz for free. So Photoshop and Topaz, those are the two elements that I use, to make my thumbnails. Now, when it comes to actual assets, right? So Photoshop and Topaz Labs, that's what I use to actually make the thumbnails. Now, assets are things you use to actually put in the thumbnails, you know, like badges, takeovers, attributes, backgrounds, just a whole bunch of stuff like that. Now, assets, backgrounds, and stuff like that, you can find them free anywhere. You know, you can look up 2K25 badges or look up certain things and then, you know, just pile together a whole bunch of stuff from the internet and use that stuff to make your thumbnails. But there's a way easier way to do it as well. Now, there's this thing called graphics packs. Now, these packs are sold by designers, okay? Now, I'm going to give you guys a couple names off the top of my head of people's packs that I personally use. There's Handles, there's Buckets, and there's Forful. Those are three really great designers who have great packs. Now, these packs may run you like $20 a pop, but at the same time, I buy one pack every year. So I buy the new pack, you know, 2K25, and then when 26 comes out, I'll buy a new pack at the beginning of that year. And I keep it for the whole year round and make my thumbnails for the whole year round. So it's a $20 investment every year that I use throughout the whole entire year, and that will get you pretty much more money in return because you'll be making your own thumbnails and doing everything like that. So you need Photoshop, Topaz, and either get some packs from some designers on Twitter, or just get together all the stuff you possibly can from Google and stuff like that. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make a thumbnail for one of my videos that is probably already out right now, but I'm just going to make a thumbnail step by step with you guys and show you guys all the steps that I basically use to make a thumbnail. Now, Photoshop, I'm going to explain a couple things real quick. I'm not going to, you know, get too deep into, you know, explaining all the different tools, but I'll just show you guys the main things, right? This right here, these layers, it'll look different for you, but these layers, this is all your stuff that you use for your thumbnail, right? So let's say this Michael Jordan screenshot, right? Let's say I wanted to use this for a thumbnail. This is where you would, you know, let's say you want a black background, a pure black background, which I already have right now. What you would do is you would just, alright, hold up. So let's say you just want a plain black background behind this. You would come over here. This is the paint tool, right? So this paint tool, this is what you're going to use for adding white glows behind your player. If you want to, you know, make a black background, this is what you would use for all types of paint type things. So the paint tool right here, that's for white glows behind your player, black backgrounds, shadows, all types of different things you're going to use this paint tool for. Now, this erase tool, you're also going to use for a whole bunch of things. Now the erase tool, it's pretty self-explanatory. Let me turn my TV down because that was actually pretty loud and I don't want you guys to consistently hear that. But the erase tool, pretty self-explanatory. Erase whatever you want. You can either use a soft erase brush, or if you right click, you can do a hard one. And the hard one, as you guys can see, will give you just a hard cut instead of giving you that different type of cut, you know, a softer type brush like this. So that's the soft brush, hard brush, eraser, paint tool, two things you're going to use a lot. You're also going to use this pen tool a lot, which you guys are going to see in a minute. Here's your text tool, zoom tool in case you want to zoom in on things. Yeah, those are pretty much like some of the main tools that you're going to use. File, you're going to use that a lot. You're going to use image a lot. You're going to use filter a lot at the top. Over here, color, you're going to use this to select your colors, obviously. So let me go through making a thumbnail with you real quick, and I'll explain some more of the little, you know, odds and ends as we go. You feel me? So right now I'm making a dribble tutorial thumbnail. You feel me? I'm gonna take my screenshot and I'm gonna place it the way I want it to be. Now I want my player on the right side of the thumbnail, so I'm gonna just move it to the right side of.
Why do moms hate video games so much? What if you got paid?
Hey son, why you always on that video game? I swear that's all you do, boy.
If you got paid, then she wouldn't hate it.
Right side. From here, you just adjust it the way that you would want it. Cool. So I'm alright with it like that. From here, the vector tool, which is this little tool, the pen tool, which is the tool I told you we'd get to in a minute. This is what you use to cut out your My Players. So you would select the pen tool, and then from there you would place little points around your My Player. So I'm going to just place little points all around my My Player. This is where you would zoom in. This is where you take your time a little bit. Cutting out the My Players is one of the things that this is probably the majority of the time you will spend on your thumbnails is just cutting them out. So let me cut my My Player out. If it's not perfect, you don't need to worry. Like, as you guys are seeing, there's certain things I'm going to leave out, like little parts I might not fully go over. But it doesn't need to be perfect. As long as you get all the pinpoints around, it doesn't have to be like 100% exact. So, cutting out the My Player. I'm doing all this in real time, and I'm not going to speed up anything because I want you guys to know exactly how long it takes me to make a thumbnail. And when I'm not teaching you guys anything and I'm just sitting here making it and just like speed running it, it goes by a lot faster. So once you get everything down, things might seem a little complicated, but I promise you it only gets easier the more and more you do this stuff. Just place these points.
I don't even got no image on here. Nah, I don't got a job no more. I don't, I moved back in with my mom. I'm not working no more.
As you guys can see, this is pretty easy. It's pretty simple. Right now I'm doing this on my TV, and honestly I would not recommend doing it on a TV. I'm just doing it on my TV because this is where I record all my videos. But yeah, it's not hard at all. Sometimes if you try clicking the tool like too fast, you'll get it to like, it'll just start warping almost, where you could like give it like a rotation, or you could give it like a curve. or whatever you wanted to get.
This motherfucking video is
Like, you see that
53
right there?
minutes
Sometimes
long,
if you try
bro.
to double click in too fast, you'll get just some shit like that.
There's no way that's how long
This
it
part
takes you
right
to make
here
just
is
one
really
thumbnail.
tough. There we go.
No way, bro. You telling me it takes you 53 minutes to make a
So
fucking
like I said,
thumbnail?
this process right here is probably the longest process, and there's easier ways to do it. Like, there's a quick selection tool that'll let you select it way faster, and I know there's going to be comments like, oh, the pen tool takes too long, you could do this method, but I promise you, I've been a designer for, honestly, before I made 2K thumbnails and like everything like this, I used to make sports posters, so I used the eraser before the pen tool. And I know the quick selection tool is faster, but I'm telling you, if you want to get the most accurate results, the methods that I'm showing you are pretty much the best methods for everything. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to be sitting here wasting time if I don't got to. And the quick selection tool, it works, but you still got to put in some effort of yourself, because sometimes it'll cut your face off, or it'll just cut certain things that you don't want it to cut out. And with this, you get everything you want to get. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not cutting nothing out for you. You're doing it all yourself, which may be harder, but it's more accurate at the end of the day.
I forgot what he said.
Right now, I'm
Designer
just trying to get
packs?
this
Is that
little
what he said?
top of this hat. Bang.
I'm not talking about.
See, I'm almost done with the My Player part, and as you guys will see here in a second, when I finish doing this cutout part, the rest of this thumbnail would take like 2.5 seconds. So, boom. Basically, what these points do is they separate your My Player from the background. So you're putting points all around, and the stuff in the points is what's going to be kept from the background, and the background would just be erased. This process, I'm going to be honest, when I'm actually doing this on my PC and hurrying, like doing it like just to knock them out, it probably takes 5 to 10 minutes. So when you get this stuff down and you learn how to actually do it, expect it to only take like 5 to 10 minutes to actually cut the My Players out. And cutting them out, to me at least, is the slowest part of the thumbnail. Like this part right here, you guys are going to see after I'm done with this, the whole thumbnail is just going to be a breeze. It's going to be just literally pasting pictures and getting them all ready and getting everything in the right, just getting it in the right place and making it look right. So once you finish up, the goal is to always kind of like come back here and connect your last points. You don't have to, but that's just what I do to make it easier. So boom. Then you're going to right click and hit create vector mask. From there, it'll separate it from the background.
All you gotta do is
Oh, you've never used samples like this before.
Let me show you why I stopped paying for all my other sample libraries. This
Maybe
is arcade by output.
Kit Generator is like the best thing about Arcade that I've seen so far.
Check this out. You can also drag and drop your own samples into Arcade and generate custom playable kits.
Being able to actually take your own stuff and bring it in and instantly have it be a vibe without you having to do any processing, that's pretty sweet.
Generate sample. It's already sounding cool. Oh!
Oh, it already makes it sound so much cooler. In order to get that out of the sample, I would have had to make like a 10 plug-in chain.
This will change the way you make music. So don't wait and download Arcade free today.
I had that before and I didn't like it.
Stronger family, stronger community. It all starts at the Y. Join now through June 9th with no join fee and get 75 Y-Bucks to use on programs you love. At
The Y, everyone has a place. From little ones playing in kids club to swim lessons, summer camps, and teen leadership programs that build confidence. The Y grows with your family at every stage and every age. So stop by or visit our website and join the Y with no join fee today.
Now, as you guys can see, your My Player is fully cut out. Now from here, what I do is I hit merge. I put it in a group and I merge it with the group, so then it fully kind of like, you know, when you put it in a group, you drag it in the group and hit merge group. As you guys are going to see, that little effect that was on the right side of it is gone. So now it is fully merged and it's good for you to add your effects. So from here you go filter, Topaz Labs, adjust. This is why I said you need Topaz, because Topaz, this is what I use to make my players just pop in the thumbnail. You know, it just gives everything that extra detail pop. So you're just gonna want to wait for Topaz to load up. I'm really recording videos at 3 o'clock in the morning for y'all. That's how you know I'm dedicated, bro. This is the 4th video I've recorded tonight. Staying up late so I could go to work in the morning and get y'all some consistent content. Now what I do is I go dynamic pop, and then I come over here and I use the psychedelic or physicadelic or whatever, and then I adjust the exposure to whatever I like. And then I hit OK. As you guys can see, that gave it a little pop right there. And then from there, you're going to go to filter, Topaz Labs, denoise. And then you're going to hit strong, and you're just going to do it until it just looks a little soft. So as you guys can see, like right here, it looks a little bit more rough. And then as you go, it just softens it up a little bit. So once you see it softened up a little bit, you can just go ahead and hit OK. And then boom, that's the effect that I use to make my player basically pop out. Super easy, super simple. Other than that, now it's all about adding the stuff you want to show. So for example, right, a couple things I'm gonna add here. Let me just find it. One is, I've made so many thumbnails on this right side, so your layers are not going to be as crowded as mine. Mine's just crowded because I've made literally so many thumbnails. But from there, you're going to grab a controller. I'm going to check if I used an Xbox or a PlayStation controller in my recent thumbnails, so then I know which one to use now. Okay, so my recent one had an Xbox remote, so I'm going to use the PlayStation remote for this one. You're going to hit Control T. That's how you resize whatever you want. And then, you know, place the remote. From here, it's all about editing the images to just look the way you want. You know, if you want text on there, I'll show you everything for text and everything in a second. I'm going to make this thumbnail and show you all the basics, and then I'm going to show you guys how to add a mask to your My Player. I'm going to show you guys how to edit text and get different text and all types of different stuff. So put this like this. Bang, so that's like that. And adjust this PlayStation remote. Alright. So that's the PlayStation remote and the My Player there. Now it's all about finding a background. So I'm going to show you guys these packs. I'm not going to show you like everything that's in the pack, but I'm going to show you guys, you know, pretty much how these packs work and stuff like that. So
yeah,
I'm going to open a Majestic pack. This came from Bucket. So if you guys want to purchase this and get the stuff that this comes with, then you guys can go ahead and contact Buckets on Twitter. This video is going to be a little bit longer, but it's just because I'm giving you all a straight up no cuts tutorial on how to make these thumbnails, man.
W, walk them down. My bad, walk them down. I'm not playing right now. I'm trying to make a good ass thumbnail right quick.
One thing that does suck about Photoshop is when you install Topaz and you do all that stuff and you start having layers. Like me, for example, I got Topaz. I got hundreds of layers on here because I've been editing thumbnails with the same packs for so long. So mine takes forever to load compared to what yours probably will. Yours will probably load up with a flick of the wrist. Mine's would take like 10 years. So if mine looks like it's loading slow, I promise you it's just my computer. My shit is old. So from here, we're going to find a background. These packs, like I said, they come with everything. Attribute bars, badges, overalls, dividers, takeovers, rep, ranks. It comes with everything you need. So stuff that you would have to, you know, spend a ton of time looking for, these just come with it. So it's just way faster. So packs, like I said, they're a great investment, especially if you're going to make your own thumbnails. It's probably one of the best decisions you can make. So now I'm going to just look for a background. I think I'm going to use a sunset background because it looks pretty, I don't know, sunset look valid. Let's see what this one.
I
think this one could work.
I want like
Alright, so then you're just going to hit Control C, so then you could copy and paste it. You're going to go back to that thumbnail you were working on, and you're just going to go ahead and paste it.
Is this college hoops actually going to be a game?
Pasting, copy and pasting through packs and stuff like that, that takes forever with mine because, like I said, I have so many layers that...
Are they actually about to make college
forever, man. I'm not even...
games? Basketball games?
Yada yada. This thing's gonna pop up like 150 times, and then in a good 5 minutes here, it'll probably fully load. So you just gotta sit here and be patient. Mine might crash, but that's how you know my PC is old. I got like that 10-year-old PC. You just gonna wait and wait. And just eventually the photo will load and it'll be in the background. You just gotta be patient with it. Especially me, because I'm an old head. Mine's slow as is.
I don't know what they call it, bro. What the hell?
So yeah, just waiting. And once I get the background on there, I'm gonna teach you guys how to do the sky replacement. I'm gonna teach you how to add glows. Teach you how to add the logo, some brushes, how to add some shadows, and then I'm going to teach you guys the text, add a mask on there, and then from there we'll pretty much wrap the video up because it'll be a full thumbnail. You guys will learn how to do text and everything. From there it's just really about finding everything and putting everything together, you know what I'm saying? Because like the main thing, you know, you get your 2K player screenshots. Another thing I'm going to tell you guys, if you want to get really good screenshots like I get from my thumbnails, go to the Heart of Dynasty quest and do the Jalen Brunson workout. It'll pull you into like, kind of like the Art of Shooting gym. And You could just do replays and get just really nice screenshots in your regular park clothes, so you won't have to worry about being in like a My Career Fit doing a replay. It's pretty nice. So that's where I get all my replays, screenshots, and stuff like that. After I teach you guys this stuff, teach you how to do the text, add the shadows, you know how to cut your player out, make it pop, you know what to do with packs, you know how to do the sky replacements and everything, and glows. You guys will pretty much know how to do everything. Well, all the basics at least needed to make a pretty good thumbnail. And then if you have any questions, you could just ask them in the comments, and I'll go through and answer comments. Because I'm not going to lie to y'all. Why is the screen black on this? Bro, I am praying that screen has not been black this whole time. I ain't gonna lie. If that has been like that this whole time, I ain't gonna lie, it's cooked. But we're already 22 minutes in, and by the time I'm actually done teaching you the stuff that I'm gonna be teaching you, we'll probably be like 30, 35 minutes in. So if I go over a whole bunch of extra stuff, like how to change shirts and how to do all the real complicated stuff, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, you're gonna be sitting here for at least an hour. So if y'all want a part 2 of me going over some more advanced things, or
Oye, disculpa.
I'm trying to make them better.
En esa tienda, ¿cuánto
I'm
gastaste
gonna
por
start
todo
using like Photoshop and
Probablemente
shit.
unos $300.
$300. ¿No te parece que es bastante?
Sí, pero honestamente yo hago mis compras semanales con el dinero que gano en Just Play.
¿Just Play? ¿Qué es eso?
Es como... Just Play es como una loyalty app. Básicamente me pagan por jugar juegos.
¿Es gratis?
Sí, solo tienes que descargarla y empezar a jugar. Te pagan por el tiempo de juego y el progreso que hagas. Personalmente yo solo juego solitario.
Yo solía jugar mucho ese juego en la computadora del trabajo de mi mamá.
Sí, básicamente es eso. Solo que esta vez te pagan y es mucho mejor. Además tienes muchos juegos. Te recomiendo que la revises. Es lo mejor que hay.
Oye, es increíble. Definitivamente lo haré. ¿Cómo se llama de nuevo?
Just Play.
Voy a revisarlo. Gracias. Que tengas buen día.
Play video games a lot, you might be able to get paid for it, no joke. If you live in the US and you played video games for over 10 hours at any time in the last 5 years, you might just be eligible for financial compensation. There's a lawsuit in the works right now for gaming addictions, and you might just qualify based on your gaming habits. You can either go to claimshero.io to find it, or you can just Google Claims Hero video game addiction, and it should be the first thing that pops up. It's 100% real, but it's only for US-based gamers, and it only takes like 1 minute to fill out, so do not miss out on this opportunity. Go see if you got money waiting on you.
Things, or here's what we'll do. I'm gonna finish up this thumbnail, and then I'm gonna teach you guys how to do the text, because I'm not gonna add any text on this specific thumbnail. So I'm gonna finish this thumbnail, which will be teaching you guys sky replacement, glows, logos, brushes. I'll be teaching you a good few things before I'm done with this thumbnail, like as the process. And then when I'm done with this thumbnail, I'm gonna teach you guys the text. And then from there, leave any questions you may have in the comments. I'm going to respond to a lot of them, but I will make a part 2 in the future. And in the part 2, I will go over and teach you guys all the things that you asked in the comments or any questions that you guys had. So it might be 2 25-minute videos, but at least the first one, I taught you guys all the basics and all the things you really need to know to get started. And then the rest of the stuff you can either figure out yourself, or, you know, you can leave a comment and I'll drop it in the part 2 for you. So as you guys can see, it takes forever for mine to load. And I'm really hoping that that screen was not black the whole time, because I've been teaching y'all some juice, and this is going to have to get re-recorded if that happens. So yeah, we'll be tucked. So you can add your background in, and then from here, just adjust all the images to the background to make everything still look pretty smooth. Like the controller looks a little high up to me, so I'm gonna just lower it a little bit. From here, if you want to add a shadow, right click on the controller layer, hit duplicate layer, And then from there, there's two, right? You're going to take the bottom one because the bottom is always underneath, right? So like the background, for example. The background is always going to be closer to the bottom because it's underneath. If you move it up to the top above your My Player, drag it above your My Player, now the background's on top of your My Player because that's how the layers work. It's like a cake. It's just building the layers. So you put the background down at the bottom. Now what you're going to do here is you're going to take the bottom controller and you're going to click on the bottom controller
I don't think
here,
I
right?
can use it
Not
though.
the top,
I
the bottom. You're going to hit Control T.
have a
So
subscription.
then you can adjust the size. And then from here, 1 second. From here, if you hold shift, you can kind of like mush it. So you're going to hold shift and you're going to mush it from the top. As you guys can see, I'm kind of like mushing it down. This is how I create my shadows. So as you guys can see, I got it like that. From here, I'm going to just adjust it just a little bit, move it up. To the right a tiny bit. Alright. Now that you got the shadow kind of in the place that you want it to be, you're going to go to Image, Adjustments, Exposure, and turn it all the way down.
I can't even see the whole
From
damn
here, you're
screen.
going to go to Filter, Blur, Jurassic Blur, or Jurassic Blur, and you're going to give it a little blur. And then from there, you're going to go to Opacity and turn it down.
Use it.
Now I'm going to explain to you guys what I just did so then you can understand how that is, right? So the first thing I did was I mushed the controller down using Control T and then Shift. After I mushed it down to where I wanted it, I turned it black because shadows are obviously dark. So I went to Image, Exposure, and turned the exposure all the way down. After that, I added a little blur because you don't want it to be just crisp, clear cut. You want it to be a little bit blur so then it looks like a real shadow. So I went to Filter, Blur, and added the blur. And then the opacity, it just turns it down so it doesn't look like it's some extremely like super dark shadow. Like as you guys are seeing, that's a little bit too dark. Your shadow is like, it just looks more realistic when you turn it down.
Yeah, it's not
so
gonna let
from
me
there,
use it.
you guys got the controller on. That's how you do shadows. It works with your My Player. You could do the same exact thing. Just duplicate layer. Control T, mush it down. You know, it's the same exact process if you guys wanted to do that. But as far as the sky replacement, you're going to go and you're going to click on the background, right? The thing you want to replace the sky on. You're going to go to Edit. You're going to hit Sky Replacement, and you're just going to wait for this to load. Should load fairly quick. I mean, my computer loads pretty slow, and that loaded pretty fast. That just shows you guys, I mean, it'll load pretty fast. After that, you're just going to select whatever replacement sky you want. Now, you could download a bunch off of Google. There's some that are already on here, so you don't need to download any. It's all pretty much up to you, whatever one you want to use. Let me move this panel over a little bit. I like how I jinxed my PC by saying it loaded fast and still taking like 20 minutes to load, bro. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so now it changed the sky. Okay. What is going on with my PC? You see, this is the process. Like, this just shows y'all, like, this type of lag and stuff that I deal with my PC. I have a 10-year-old PC. So, like, I deal with this pretty much on a regular basis. I'm going to be getting a new one soon, though. But from here, you can pretty much just select any sky off of Google. There's skies on here. This part specifically is up to you and whatever your sky you feel like looks good with the actual background. So I'm going to test out a few different things and see what I like here. Got a red one. The red don't look bad. Red's not bad. We got a dark sky. No, dark sky just doesn't match sunset vibes. That one's not bad. I usually go with like some of these bright blue skies because they just give it that nice feel to it. Like this one gives it a nice feel to it. I'm gonna probably use this one. So from there, you got the sky. That's how you do the sky replacement. Let's get this back in full screen.
I shop online all the time, but last week I got an email that looked just like my bank's, and it was a scam. That's why there's LifeLock. It monitors your personal information and will tell you.
What was it? I think it was 42. Oh shit. I don't know which one. Do I got PayPal on there? Oh, it's 09. This phone ain't dead. What? Bro, what was the fucking password to this? you fucking serious? Man. You gonna sit there and tell me that's not my password? You gotta be fucking shitting. No, cause I gotta change the fucking password now. Saying that the password ain't right. I don't even know the email shit by heart. It's AKEE22. Damn, OKC's doing. I'm bad now.
He just takes his time. He's so shifty. We talk about his mid-range, but it's also how shifty he is getting into the paint with the finish. Here, going around Neesmith, tracking the foul off the glass. That's just simple basketball from Shea.
Chance of MVP, pushing MVP of the regular season. As Williams and Alexander, a great 1-2 punch for the Thunder. Mathurin picks up his second foul. 11 points for Gildas Alexander, 11 for Holmgren. Nobody in double figures early for Indiana. Neesmith hesitated. Dort now on Neesmith. Drives inside, the shot is off the mark. Those two tough dudes going at each other there.
And they're not even turning this team over. They're just collectively playing excellent defense and finishing with the defensive rebound.
Wiggins steps back. Three-pointer is good from Wiggins, his second three. It's a 21-point lead. Turner inside. Poked away, another turnover. And a whistle and a foul, blocking foul on the trip from Siakam.
And Wiggins, there's nothing like a crossover that can make your feet go one way and your soul go another. And then Wiggins knocks down the deep three.
You ever tell your therapist that?
No, he knows. He's the one I talked to him about it. He's the one that says, yeah, that's difficult.
Gildas Alexander inside, bangs it home. We've got a Thunder avalanche here in game 2.
Since 1983, Nissan has been assembling award-winning vehicles for you right here in America. And we're committed to keeping our lineup affordable and free from new tariffs. That's why we've lowered MSRP on our best-selling Rogue and Pathfinder. So you can get the car you want at the price you want, knowing Nissan is here for you.
Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on the 2025 Nissan Rogue or Pathfinder.
I got another Papa Pairings order. I need 3 medium pepperoni, 2 ordered wings, breadsticks, cheese sticks, brownies.
Call the right place, Chef.
This order is my address. See you at the summit.
We're making you Papa Pairings for $6.99 each. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Sun meets horizon. Lime meets cerveza. Corona, La Playa awaits.
That 23-point lead. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander leading the way. It has been a season of brilliance. All-Star, All-NBA first team, MVP, West Finals MVP, the NBA scoring champ. And again, one of the beautiful things about him, he is such a respected and beloved leader. And despite all the points he scores, so many of his teammates have had career years themselves. Another turnover. Miles Turner on the illegal screen. That's 8 turnovers. 5 of them here in the second. Yeah, look at that run. The Thunder have done that all season long.
You know Indiana has enough in their resume that this game is not over. How OKC handles this point from here on out will dictate.
Demar with the steal, the drive, and the finish. Demar with a beautiful play.
That's great balance because Dort looked like initially he was going to go up and try to take a charge. That pulls his body. That great balance from Demar.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a little careless, but Williams right there to save it. SGA with 6 to shoot. Fake strides, crossover, pull back, jump shot, hit off the mark. Williams a rebound. Edwards Williams to Dort, back to Hartenstein.
finds Wiggins, three-pointer. Again, the hustle from Williams. Wiggins somehow saves it. No, backcourt violation. Gilgeous-Alexander had not established himself in the front court. I'll follow every unforgettable moment of the NBA Finals in the NBA app. Download the app today for the latest scores, highlights, and behind-the-scenes access to all the drama. Remember, Kendrick Williams, he did this in Game 1 of the Western Conference Finals. He came in, he changed the energy. He does that here as well. Doesn't play big minutes, doesn't put up big numbers. Mark Bigelow loves him and trusts him. Aldridge, Caruso, Dort, Williams, as Siakam gets inside, Kevin had one. Beautiful move from Siakam. His second field goal, and he's got a chance for a three-point play.
It's amazing the different spots on the floor you can put this guy in to let him be effective and Cook is a one-on-one scorer. That time he's on the right side of the floor.
Come on, Indiana.
Look at that, the ability to tuck the basketball down and then bring it back to finish.
See, to show you the balance of Indiana, Siakam's their leading scorer in the playoffs, just under 21 a game. He's number 18 amongst the NBA playoff leaders in scoring.
And that's why there's so much fun to watch. That's also why so many players have contributed to late-game heroics. Neesmith, Nembhard.
Doris, what you said earlier, we talked so much about OKC defense, the best defense in the NBA, but Indiana, without question, the most improved defense in the NBA.
Nembhard and Neesmith are elite.
Aldridge, corner three, comes up short that time. And Nembhard going to make a lot of plays. Siakam tries a spin. Siakam on the drive, gets inside. Once again, strong move to the bucket for Pascal Siakam.
That's 2 buckets in a row. You got to keep trying to make inroads. You know the integrity of Indiana. Despite the score, they're going to stay true to their character.
SGA kicks it out. Jalen Williams wide open. Miles Turner grabs the board.
If you're OKC, you've done so much work. You can't let go of the rope with 3 minutes to go.
But you can't. He's hit right on cue. You can't. 10 quick points. And it's right back to 13.
Well, this team plays the exact same way. OKC says they are committed to their style regardless of the score and the circumstance. And what does that mean? That means tempo. It means threes. Neesmith getting a little closer.
It ain't my dad's razor, Dad.
Hey, watch it.
It's from Gillette Labs. This green bar releases trapped hairs from my face.
Game changer.
Well, it flex this contours to it, so the 5 blades can get virtually every hair in one strip for the ultimate Gillette shaving experience.
The best a man can get is
Gillette Labs.
They was down by 21. Now it's back 13. That's just crazy.
You'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro. I'll pay off my old phone. Can I still get to keep it?
They was down by fucking 21. Now it's 13 now.
Okay, halftime coming up. The Thunder open up a big lead, but right now Indiana on the comeback trail. Malik of Stephen A, Bob Myers, and Kendrick Perkins. Of course, Perk was part of the last time the Thunder made the finals back in 2012. They lost in 5 games to Miami. Scott Brooks was the coach. Of course, Durant, Westbrook, Harden, and our man Perk. SGA on the drive, goes right at Siakam. And gets in it off the glass. Beautiful move from Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15.
Now, what we said before that last time out, these last 2.5 minutes, finishing the quarter, playing the right way for both teams. OKC, you want to keep that foot on the gas pedal.
Wallace, SGA, Caruso, three-pointer, puts it in. 18 from three-point range. Poked away by Gilgeous Alexander. Williams to Wallace. Caruso. Halliburton does a good job poking it away from Holmgren. Siakam height advantage on Wallace, for Wallace is one tough defender. The spin move, the help, steal, and a foul. Well, earlier tonight, National Basketball Coaches Association presenting the 2025 Chuck Daly Lifetime Achievement Award. Don Nelson, Nelly's here, one of two coaches in NBA history to lead 3 teams to at least 250 wins, 31 seasons as an NBA head coach, playoffs 18 times, second all-time in both wins and games coach, and quite the character.
Oh, he's definitely the character. When I had an opportunity to talk to Devin Harris last night, and they lost to that famous We Believe team led by Don Nelson, and they said they changed their starting lineup before the series even started, and that has always haunted Dallas fans, and that was based off of a fear from what Don Nelson and that We Believe team was able to accomplish.
And a champion with the Boston Celtics as a player. Great to see him here and get the recognition of life devoted to basketball.
He doesn't seem to want to leave Hawaii very often. A Lifetime Achievement Award will do it.
Well, he owns half the island, I think. Now with 9 points, minute and a half remaining here in the second. The Thunder had one of those active runs. Pacers trying to fight back. Neesmith's so good fighting over screens, but Williams gets away and lays it up and in. He's got 9 points. Williams and Holmgren, big bounce back first halves after a struggling game 1. Halliburton gets into the paint. Nice ball movement. Neesmith can't get to the ball. The crossover moves from the crowd. The jumper. Tipped to take it by Siakam. Russo putting on the pressure. Siakam picked up his dribble. Gets it into Neesmith. Neesmith blocked by Gilgeous Alexander. Toppin picks it up. 6 to shoot. Siakam drives. Caruso trying to stay in front. Contested shot. Won't go. Right back to Siakam. And they reset the shot clock.
Man, how hard is Caruso making him work to just handle the ball?
Halliburton. Williams on him. Fires away. Backs off the mark. Another offensive rebound. They can now hold it for the final shot. Nembhard draws the foul. Shot won't go, but he'll shoot 2. With 4.1 remaining.
They're going to go in there and they're going to make second half adjustments. And I would say the exact same thing. Indiana's got to they've got to slow down. Even though the turnovers aren't 20, you can see them sped up, having trouble. And you want to give credit to OKC's defense. But after that second half, we know that Indiana can handle the pressure, and they're just not doing a very good job so far.
Mason Wallace picking up his 3rd foul. And of course, the big 3 for OKC all having a huge impact here in the first half.
It's not surprising that both Chet and Jalen...
Yeah, I think Williams fucking failed that test on purpose.
Let's remember.
Because he didn't want to leave fucking OKC's why he fucking done that shit.
By chronological age and experience, they remain young. Everything's learning.
I think he failed that Lakers test on purpose.
Nembhard fires away at the buzzer, won't go. And that will end the first half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and OKC with a big response. The last time they lost a game 1 second round against Denver, lost game 1 at home. In a 4th quarter collapse, they responded with a 43-point win. A big response here in game 2 of the finals. Halftime, an 18-point OKC lead.
ESPN Bet Sportsbook has you covered all playoffs long. Keep up with big-time matchups, get daily profit boosts, and tell exclusive picks from Stephen A. Smith. Right now, you can get $100 in bonus bets when you make your first $10 wager. Sign up with promo code HOOPS.
like the noble creatures they are. Boy. And when you bundle them with your home and auto, you can be sure they get the 24/7 protection they deserve. There you go. So they're always ready for your next adventure. Because that's just how we do it around here. Around these parts, around them parts. It's just how we do it here.
Welcome to Visible, the ultimate wireless hack. It's one line, powered with unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Now just $20 a month for 1 year, guaranteed. Stream, scroll, browse, and connect with great coverage, plus unlimited hotspot included. That's a top-tier network at a budget-friendly cost. But you already knew all that, didn't you? For a limited time, get Visible for $20 a month, guaranteed for 1 year.
Dunkin's $6 meal deal is back. You get a medium iced or hot coffee, bacon, egg, and cheese, and 6 toasty hash browns. It's the biggest deal in breakfast, Dunkin's $6 meal deal.
Well, let's take a look at tonight's Power Forward, brought to you by Nissan. Gentlemen, I know you were calling for a big night here from Chet Holmgren. Turkey seems to have responded.
He did, but they got both ends of the floor. And look, his ability to be able to stretch the floor, his defensive impact. Jalen Williams has responded as well, and the others outside the NBA.
Your halftime show coming up after this.
Let's talk salary.
Great. What do you typically offer for this role?
It's competitive.
And if it was a number, it would be...
A competitive number. With Indeed, you can avoid awkward salary conversations from the start.
Well, a number.
Is it competitive?
Popeyes brings you bold Louisiana Crunch, wrapped up and ready to roll. Our hand-breaded chicken tenders wrapped in a flour tortilla with lettuce, cheese, and pickles prove that big flavors come in small packages. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
What you doing, Zach? I'm rehearsing for our T-Mobile home internet commercial. You gotta talk really fast.
T-Mobile home internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless internet.
Wow, you're good.
Get T-Mobile home internet, just $35 a month with our 5-year price guarantee.
The lips, the tip of the teeth, the tongue.
Oh my God. Make it, rain girl, make it.
Apartment 2B?
2B! She's definitely using that Grubhub deal from Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
Amazon Prime member, you can get $0 delivery fees on Grubhub. Eligible orders only. Terms and additional fees apply.
Little things. Little things that add up to something big through the power of Dell AI. Intel Inside. Delivering wins that change the game for everyone.
Box.
This summer, make KFC your go-to pit stop for $7 fill-ups. 4 boxes that turn hunger into a victory lap.
Alright, I'm back.
Fill it 4 ways at KFC and see F1 the movie in theaters June 27th. Rated PG-13.
It's Native. Native is made with 9 clean ingredients and is good for your skin without leaving white marks or residue. Heavenly. 72-hour odor protection that cares for skin isn't a myth. It's Native.
Welcome to the Kia Halftime.
Let's check out our Kia halftime highlights, where the Thunder have certainly responded. It wasn't SGA that we were wondering about. It was everybody else, and they certainly have stepped up here, Stephen A.
Especially Chet Holmgren. He only had 6 points a game. One got 11 points in the first half of game 2. They're shooting 51% from the field on just 2 more shots than Indiana. And they've already had 4 assists in the first half, 14 assists in the first half, and 13 the entire game. So give credit where credit is due to Dagenham and what they've been doing offensively. They're sharing the ball, they're spreading it around, they're getting others involved, and they're responding collectively.
If you're Indiana, you're going to this halftime disappointed. They did that in game 1 as well. Somebody asked me today, they said, what lead is safe? Well, I said 15 in the fourth quarter isn't safe, because that happened 3 days ago. So if you're Oklahoma City, you like what you're doing. These shots, Indiana is 7 of 22 from 3. But you know what? Those are hard shots. They're not open threes they're getting. So Oklahoma City's defense is being physical. Oklahoma City knows, though, it's got to be a 48-minute effort, not a 24-minute effort. That's exactly what they're preaching in the locker room right now. 48 minutes is not over. And Chet Holmgren, when he has blood to the table defensively, has been phenomenal. Him being on the floor allows the guards to be able to
to action and just 3 points. That's not good enough. You're going to need more from him. But he does close. And so what you have to do is make sure you don't put Indiana in a position to close. They will up 23 on Indiana. Indiana comes out of the timeout with a little over 4 minutes left and scores 10 straight. So they're showing you what they're capable of doing. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm with you. You need more from Halliburton.
Very careful of my Halliburton criticism because for the ones that have done it,
He doesn't make a look very good.
he doesn't. I know, but I live in the world, Kurt. I can see what people say. Halliburton has answered the bell. That's what I'm saying. But he's not having a good half. He's not having a good half.
Look, I'm gonna tell you who is having a good half. Aaron Wiggins. Right? We didn't think he was gonna come in off the bench, but that's the depth of this stuff. The team. You never know who's gonna get or come in and have an impact. I love how he played that first half.
But as the Thunder learned in that first game, right, this isn't a 47-minute and 49-second effort. It has to be the full 48. Chet Holmgren struggled to finish at the rim in game one. Not the case in this one tonight.
Not on that one, Malik. Nobody's there. Grown man basketball.
We'll be right back.
This halftime report is presented by Kia. Movement that inspires.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Applebee's All You Can Eat is back, featuring the chicken tenders you've always loved. Now served unlimited with 8 sauces to choose from for just $15.99. Plus endless riblets and double crunch shrimp, only at Applebee's.
A history of winning started with the 65 Gators losing steam, losing sweat. The solution? A drink that hydrates better than water. Change the game forever.
Naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade.
Excuse me, play you for those ultras?
Well, we're kind of high level.
Fascinating.
Ice cold.
Huge news. You can get a Son of for just $3. Wait, I said son of. Look at the words. Son of Baconator is $3. Thank you. For bacon that just won't quit, gotta be Wendy's.
If you're a fan, and tonight a special night of NBA basketball. If you're a fan, what you'll see in the next minutes, hours, and days to follow may convince you you've gone to sports heaven. Beyond that blue horizon is a limitless world of sports. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. With ESPN. And right now, you're standing on the edge of tomorrow. Yeah.
Welcome back to the Kia Halftime.
So the Oklahoma City Thunder up 18. Is that enough, Bob?
No, Malika. You know that. You don't have to ask that. I mean, it's halftime. They cut it to 15 by the Floridas. They're looking good. That means they just got to...
It'll be enough if they keep scoring. 20 points in the third quarter. If they keep scoring, it'll be enough.
This halftime report is presented by Kia. Movement that inspires. This presentation of the NBA Finals presented by YouTube TV will continue after this message and a word from our ABC stations.
Experience a new kind of flavor at Burger King. How to Train Your Dragon, coming to theaters June 13th.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Oh, no.
But we can't guarantee you and your teammates being too connected.
What up, Chad?
Double or no.
I texted you guys. I was gonna wait. I got Grudge first this morning. I thought you said you were gonna
A
wait.
connection means something. That's why with AT&T, we'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network interruption. That's the AT&T guarantee.
The future of the NBA has arrived, and this drama is must watch. A season full of trials.
Talking about him being overrated. Does it again.
And triumph.
You are the NBA MVP.
It's come down to an NBA Finals you can't miss. The league's best two teams have taken the stage, and the tone has been set.
Indiana takes game one.
Don't miss what happens next. Thunder Pacers, Wednesday on ABC.
Okay. We have internet. Easy.
It's all coming together.
When's the mattress coming?
Friday.
Plumber?
Tuesday. Curtis?
Next week.
This is nice.
This is nice. It's all coming together.
Connect first, unpack later. Set up in minutes with self-install from Spectrum.
This is your wake-up call to start your morning with a delicious DQ biscuit sandwich. Made to order with your choice of sizzling Purnell sausage or mouth-watering hickory smoked bacon, stacked up with a warm egg and topped off with a fluffy home-style buttermilk biscuit. Oh, this biscuit sandwich is so good, it almost makes you wish the alarm would go off a little earlier. Almost. Kickstart your day with a DQ biscuit sandwich made just for you. DQ, happy, tastes good.
It's employee pricing with the Ford crew.
Employee pricing across a full lineup.
Fun fact, hey, Ford assembles the most vehicles in the country.
Another fun fact, everyone pays what we pay.
No, you get employee pricing. You get employee pricing. You get employee pricing.
Steph.
Yeah,
Everyone gets employee pricing.
you get employee pricing.
You pay what we pay and save big on a new 24 Ford F-150 with 3.9 for 72 plus $4,000 total cash. Only at your local Ford store. There's more in store.
With the Planet Fitness Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and so much more when you join today.
I'm bringing my other hat.
I'm bringing the pep talk. Come on. I'm clearing 500.
And I'm clearing 300.
So, you in?
Join the club today. Get all the perks with a PF Black Card for $1 down and $24.99 a month.
Hurry, you won't want to miss this exclusive offer. Deal ends June 13th.
Behold, the new Mega Millions. More mega than ever before. With larger prizes, a higher jackpot that grows faster, and multiplier included with every play. More mega, more millions. From the Kentucky Lottery.
Funding education for over 1 million Kentucky students.
WHAS 11 Shelter Stars, Thursday at 4 p.m.
Welcome back to the NBA Finals presented by YouTube TV. The Lightning is close, but for now keeping its distance 18-point lead. For OKC halftime of Game 2, tonight's access brought to you by Visible Sounds in the Game.
I'm going to move him more to the middle. Wait for space to operate. I'm going to back up to the middle. Keep ceiling. Come on, just keep doing it. I'll get it to you. Come on. Hey, my fault, Jay. I got to stop. Stops and go. Every time. Stops and go. Come on, team. Come on. TJ, get back there. Yes, Zay. Come on. Let's go. Hey, we need 5 minutes. We need 5 minutes. Come on. Come on.
Time for our first half stats brought to you by Etsy. You see the numbers shooting just 35% from Indiana, only 7 of 22 from three-point range. They only scored 41 points in that first half.
Hi again, everyone. With Richard Jefferson and Doris Burke, Mike Green on hand. We'll check in with George Sedano in a moment. What's the difference you see in OKC in Game 2?
Came on the air talking about Chet and Jalen had to be better. Well, they had 20 points, but for me, it was their defense. They didn't even have to turn them over prolifically to disrupt their rhythm.
And for me, when I look at Indiana, I'm looking at a team. They have to find their offensive flow. Like you said, they're not turning over the ball, but the quality of shots that they're getting are very slim. And then they got to improve their defense. 26 points in the paint. That is just too much. You've got to protect the paint against OKC.
The largest lead was 23. As we open up the second half, Jim Hart against Wallace. And a foul as we check in with George Sedano.
Mike, I spoke to Pacers assistant coach Jim Boylan about adjustments for Indiana. He said they have to do a better job of attacking the paint. Ball movement will certainly help there. Too much holding on to the ball offensively. And they got to take care of the ball, especially once they drive into the paint. He also added that they can't continue to let a couple of bad possessions on offense affect them on the defensive end, Mike.
All right, George. George with us today, but we're thinking of our dear friend and colleague, Lisa Salter. Lisa's mom's been dealing with some very serious health issues for a while now, so we want to send our love to Lisa and her mom. And although we've never met her mom, we owe her a debt of gratitude for giving us the gift of Lisa Salters, who is the teammate everyone in our business should strive to have.
A teammate that shows up the same every single day is a valuable asset. Lisa, we miss you. We love you. We're thinking of you.
We're thinking of you, Salty.
So on the foul, Holmgren is first. Turner will go to the line. Turner had a good game one. And the longest tenured Pacer in his 10th year. He's going to be a free agent this offseason. It's not going to be an easy decision with the way the cap situation is set up. But as we said in game one, no one appreciates being in the finals with the Pacers more than Miles Turner.
Pay that man his money. That's what you need to do, Mike.
Jalen Williams on the bounce back up. Holmgren, excellent first half. Turner shuts him off. Holmgren spins, layup, short. Well defended by Miles Turner. Turner left wide open. A good three-point shooter, but well short there. And a whistle. We're going to keep it down this end.
We talk about Miles Turner as a pick and pop threat on the offensive end. He has led the playoffs in blocks. Look at him stay in front, force him into a tough shot. Like there was some contact on that left arm.
Yeah, Chet didn't complain. You know, this is one of those moments that the quicker you can move on, kind of a memory of a goldfish. Keep going. You miss a call, you better get back on defense.
So just Alexander with his second foul. They've done a lot of studies on goldfish memories. As Turner jump shot is good.
Care to share it?
A 15-point game as we begin this third quarter. Douglas Alexander, 15 points in that first half. Splits the defense, gets inside. Wide open, corner three. That's good.
Well, his handle is elite. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Mark. Neesmith. Turner. Right after 7-footer, draws the foul, shot won't go. 2 fouls on Chet Holmgren.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander splitting the double team, and once the double team is split, you're dead because there's 2 people behind the ball, and that's just an easy shot. If you don't clear this up, look, he gets stretched out too much, and now you have so much to choose from. He's got floater, he's got an open shot. Kids J-Dub involved.
I'd say that's the next evolution for me, for him. Look at the first half pass. He had it to Caruso in the first half. He put it at his feet off the drive. That time, right into the shooting pocket. Make it easy. He is brilliant, Shea. Like, absolutely brilliant. But if I were going to say one next evolution.
Great players always find ways to improve, even if it's just fractions.
That's the 14th foul. And we're not even 2 minutes in. Wow. Whistle away from the ball. Halliburton not happy. Talking to Ben Taylor. Ben Taylor, by the way, his first NBA Finals assignment. Congratulations to Ben Taylor. James Williams, Zach Sauber, our other 2. They're veterans of the NBA Finals. Mason Wallace, plenty of room, knocks down the shot. Halliburton, 3 points on 1 of 5 shooting. Drives inside. Turner again goes right at Holmgren. A little off balance, couldn't get it to fall. Smith on SGA. Trying to get rid of him. Pulls off. Jumper's got it. So smooth. Lead back up to 20. And deflected out of bounds. Some extra pushing and shoving going on right now. Rick Carlisle is hot.
And Shea, just like all great events in history, you just witnessed this. That mid-range pull-up you can't contest. It's just too difficult.
Turner, that's a 3. Miles Turner comes right back with his first 3-pointer. He's got 8 of his 12 already here in this third period.
And might they have the kind of shot making that can let them back in this?
No lead is safe with the Indiana Pacers in these 2025 playoffs. Shot clock at 4. Gilgeous-Alexander draws the foul, won't go. But he'll return to the free throw line. Slow to get up. Time to make the switch with YouTube TV. Get your favorite sports and live TV in one app. 17.6 assists so far for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they've done a good job keeping him off the free throw line. Do you remember the first free throw where the little slap down foul, undisciplined, and this is the second time for him to be at the free throw line. They've done a very good job of keeping Shai off that line.
So Mike was talking about his leadership skills as you see Rick Carlisle plead in his case. What his teammates will tell you about Shai is, as his profile and his accolades and all the honors have come in his direction, he has refused to let himself get separate from the team. Never put himself above the rest of the group, Mike.
That's why he's so respected, Doris. 26 years old, 7th year in the league. First started with the Clippers. What a trade that was for Sam Presti to get him here to OKC. Both the front offices of both these teams have made exceptional trades. I've got to announce Kevin Pritchard with Indiana and Sam Presti with Oklahoma City. There's Sam Presti, Executive of the Year. And he's built a team that has a chance to be special for a long time. Meanwhile, Kevin Pritchard, all the guys he acquired, they didn't make a lot of changes in the offseason. And look, here in the NBA Finals. That trust in the continuity of these guys. Eastman falls down, gets the pass out. Siakam a 3. Tipped and taken by Wallace. Ahead of Steve, Wallace goes right at Nembhard. And Nembhard defended him beautifully. Williams started a run before he caught it. SGA wants a clear out against his childhood buddy. Williams 3-pointer misses.
That's a good look, though, because the nail help is waiting for Shai.
Siakam's a little out of control. Can't get it to fall. Turner right to Siakam. And a foul. Turner wanted a foul as well. The Pacers, 2 big men helping each other out there.
Do we see double big come soon?
Well, that's one of the things that helped Indiana when they went small OKC. They started to go on a run. Indiana Pacers did, but even there, multiple offensive rebounding opportunities, and the size is just not there when you're talking about. Pascal Siakam is the 3rd tallest player on that floor right now, and it's not even close.
Talk about big trades. Getting Siakam last year. He's only been a Pacer for a year and a half. Getting him for Toronto. Certainly the trade for Halliburton changed the direction of the franchise. The trade for Siakam brought him to another level.
He's the kind of guy, Mike, that can fit into any system because his offensive skills, all 3 levels. That free throw is bizarre, though, the way it comes off his hands. And defensively, you can play him on a primary or you can put him in a little roller situation. Either way, he's terrific.
Hasn't shot the free throws well in the playoffs, but boy, he's done everything else beautifully. Back to 17 with 4 minutes into the third. Gilgeous-Alexander step back, 3-pointer, can't get it. Turner with the defensive rebound.
It is not too early to say that Tyrese Halliburton has to get himself involved in this game. Right now, he's got 3 points, 3 rebounds, and still 3 assists. Just double check. He's got a triple single going right now.
Naismith, line drive, three-pointer. Mark Bingham calls timeout as the Pacers cut it to 14.
The NBA Finals, presented by YouTube TV, are brought to you by Coors Light. Choose chill, celebrate responsibly. And Marvel Studios' The Fantastic Four, First Steps. Welcome to the family. July 25th, only in theaters.
Game time. Come on. Hey, you home?
YouTube TV has your favorite sports and live TV in one app. Jason, you still here?
Sorry, Rick. Let's go games.
So you can easily watch the games you want.
Family. It's about connecting to something bigger than yourself. Whatever life throws at us, we'll face it together.
Johnny, now! We will protect you.
Marvel Studios' The Fantastic Four. Get tickets now.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you.
The new McCrispy strip is here. Dip approved by ketchup, tangy barbecue, onion mustard, honey mustard, Sprite, McFlurry, Big Mac sauce, double dipped in buffalo and ranch, more ranch, and creamy chili McCrispy strip dip. Now at McDonald's. Louder than food. Decide to step up to this kind of play, this kind of fun.
Goalie!
This kind of experience.
Hey guys, why are you dressed like you're in a boy band?
Let the games begin. Nintendo Switch 2. Altogether, anytime, anywhere. Rated E for everyone.
You're telling me when I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro, you'll help pay off my old phone, and I still get to keep it?
That's right. No trade-in.
There's always a trade-in.
Not right now at T-Mobile.
No!
Yes. Also at T-Mobile, you save at least 20% versus the other big guys.
I feel like I have to give you something in return for karma. Box of raisins. I'm a mom. A balloon. Banana peel.
It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile, get a new iPhone 16 Pro on us. No trade-in needed. We'll even pay off your old phone up to $800.
Take whatever you want.
This copyrighted broadcast of the National Basketball Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBA.
Tonight's chill performance brought to you by Coors Light. Richard.
People thought that I woke up the boogeyman when I was talking about tour dates with Halliburton, but I was really giving credit to the OKC defense. The pressure, the intensity, not giving him any space to breathe. Right now, he's got 3 points, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 turnovers. That's a triple single. Like I said, you can't do that. He is the best player on the floor. He is the engine, and they are slowing down that engine for Indiana.
Jalen Williams fouled by Neesmith. Halliburton, he's had some rough games in the playoffs, but obviously he's had these historic clutch shots, and that's why they're here in the finals. But he always seems to bounce back. Game 1, he was solid up until that amazing game winner.
So tonight, Mike, what Oklahoma City has done is made him a jump shooter. He doesn't have a single shot in the paint.
Those paint shots, DB, those paint shots, once he gets in there, the defense collapses, and he's one of the best in the business at passing out. They're not creating turnovers that allows for them to get out and run. He is the head of the snake, and they've done a great job the last 2 games. I know that last moment that he had, but they've done a good job keeping him in check.
And Doris, he always says he judges his offense by getting 2 feet in the paint. That's how he judges his aggressiveness on the offensive end. Eastman looking. Turner, nice feed inside. Beautiful pass from the big man. And Nembhard able to get it to fall. Nembhard in double figures with 11. Good screen set by Hartenstein. Good pass. Thrown by Hartenstein. And Caruso finishes. 3 assists for the center. Hartenstein dives. Comes up with a save. Moses Alexander. Searching. One-on-one with Nembhard. Good ball movement here. Caruso finishes it off with a 3. 13 points in 13 minutes off the bench for Alex Caruso. Turner feeling it here in this third quarter. Knocks down another. He's got 10 points in the period.
And all of these shots, Big Mike, you're just trying to stay attached to give yourself a chance.
Midway now through the third. Jump shot. SGA.
He's making every right decision. Prior play, they empty the side. He gets off it early. That time he's aggressive.
Halliburton trying to be aggressive. Halliburton back up top. Siakam bumped by Caruso on a foul. Second foul on Caruso. There in the penalty. So free throws for Siakam.
Well, we just keep talking about Hartenstein and what a good screener he is. Mark has said he's the best screener he's ever coached. Just needs a little cushion.
And then the ball movement, Shea goes into the post. This is a late, look at the rotation. It's so slow. You've got to know that you're sprinting out to the corner. If you're Neesmith, that is a wide open shot in the NBA Finals on the road, and you're trying to come back.
Siakam now with 12. Shepard and Toppin report in. Neesmith and Turner will sit down. Both these teams, they want to wear you out, wear you down with their depth. Indiana often does it with their offense in the face. OKC with their smothering defense. You got to be in good condition to play these 2 teams.
But Mike, you make an excellent point, because Sam Presti was quoted earlier this year saying that when you're putting together a modern NBA team, he believes depth is absolutely critical, and you can tell philosophically both teams believe in depth.
Already getting to the depth now. 16-point OKC lead, 5.5 to play, third quarter. Gildas Alexander with that sweet handle back out. Wiggins long three, it's good. Way downtown for Wiggins. 11 points in 9 minutes off the bench. The Thunder bench getting it done as Siakam is down. Good aggressiveness from Pascal Siakam. Although Wiggins didn't think it was a foul, clearly.
You talked about Shea, his pass is being on time and on target. Wiggins is an individual that scored 40 points this season. They know he has the ability, and then on the other side, this is the one advantage that Pascal Siakam brings. He is bigger, he is stronger than the defenders from OKC. You gotta keep being aggressive downhill.
And we revoked Alex's challenge card last game.
Yeah, no challenges for you, Alex.
Well, Wiggins, that game you talked about during the season, is actually 41, which is a career high for him. He's another one of those players. There's some games he can get you 20 easy. Other games he doesn't play a lot of minutes, plays real tough defense. Just another great pickup for this team.
It's the stay ready ability. You might score 4 points, you might not play, you might score 40, you might come off the bench and have 11 points in a big moment. The fact that Mark Daigneault has had the ability to keep every man on his roster and engaged at all times is so impressive.
Nembhard, Gildas Alexander battling again. Pass inside, deflected and stolen.
Indiana starting to look like they're showing zone last couple possessions.
Halliburton back up top. Obi Toppin. Nembhard goes inside, trying to draw a foul, deflected by Hartenstein. Last touch by Caruso. 12 to shoot. Caruso, just another. He has had some playoffs. The impact he makes at both ends of the floor. Halliburton, the three-pointer. Too strong. Siakam knocks it out of bounds. Like Zach Sullivan, is he going to change the call? Talking with James Williams. Yes, they're going to change the call.
That's the right call. That's the right call.
Williams thought he got hit in the head.
That's a different call, Mike.
He found a Shepherd. Halliburton gets into the paint. Finds Toppin. Obi Toppin, a three-pointer. And Caruso with a rebound.
Look at the challenge to three. Much better job in the later stages of the second now here, getting out to those threes.
Gildas Alexander trying to draw contact. Toppin got his hands away, gets the rebound. They lob it to Shepherd. Good closeout from Jalen Williams. Nembhard, triple T. Halliburton, floaters up and good. This is the second field goal from Tyrese Halliburton.
But you see the commitment there. Run him off that three. Don't concede the corner three.
But he's got to look at the rim. He gets in that air and looks for passes. He's got to use his offense to open up the lanes.
Williams draws some contact. Free throws for Jalen Williams.
Again, Nembhard getting in the paint. Look, that paint touch, what does it do? It makes it a longer closeout. And I'm telling you, he's got to look at the rim. I want to see him get 5 or 6 or 7 shots over a 10, 15 possession, because that's going to make the defense collapse, and then that's going to make the passes easier.
Shepherd picks up his first foul. More substitutions. Upcoming national TV schedule, ESPN Tuesday. The Sky and the Liberty.
Damn, UK. Why you fucking do that for?
In Indianapolis, Game 3 took off shortly after 8:30 Eastern. Game 4 also in Indy. And also shortly after 8:30 for the tip. When we go to Indianapolis,
I ain't gonna spank you. I let someone else do it.
another comeback. Still plenty of time.
Get out of here. Yeah. You're bad. Bad girl. Go. I didn't put 2K26. Oh, where's she dancing? Oh. Ah. I don't know why you put him back here. That motherfucker ain't doing nothing. Oh my God. I ain't gonna lie, I think they got lucky on that first game.
this was all turnover. There's no doubt about it.
Gotta learn.
Wiggins spins on a pass inside. Caruso trying to draw a foul and does.
That guy is always lurking on the baseline.
Yeah, it's a fair pencil head on the damn thing on the leg gotta go. One leg is that soaked down toward the bottom. And
Caruso
I didn't
was
put
looking up
Kiki
the
out
ball
there,
here
I
in his
just put
first
it
year
like this there.
in OKC. I love when Mark Nickel, the way he described him when we talked about how he's not afraid. He goes, he'll
Yeah,
fail before he
told more,
dies.
I'll be able to put more in the
That's a
bag.
bold statement, and he's got a lot of players like him. It is impressive to watch Caruso because now with this lineup, technically he's the four. So when you talk about offensive rebounding, working the baseline, diving in from the corner, all of those things that most guards aren't used to boxing out, that's where he thrives.
Almost a lane violation. That was actually an important ball in game one. Caruso hits that back up to 22. Indiana already in the penalty. Halliburton jump shot is good.
He's starting to get a little more aggressive here.
But PB, I'm telling you, this aggression has to start earlier in the game. We know about his late game heroics, but he's got to do a better job being physical early. As you see J-Dub knock down the big
17 points for Jalen Williams. Siakam goes to the rim. Bank shot missed it. Rebound knocked loose. Wiggins the save. Williams steps back. Three-pointer. Way off. Siakam the rebound.
I don't know if they will or not.
Nembhard trying to get away. Dort chasing him. Nembhard stumbles. Wow, Dort saying, I didn't do it.
It's really close, Mike. I mean, his lateral speed is unbelievable. I mean, he is in a bad position and he's trying to catch up. I mean, that's a tough one. I don't know. I mean, unless this shows us something here, that's a tough one for me, Mike.
Dort agrees 100% with you, Doris. Dort picks up his fourth foul.
Because it was Nembhard's shoulder that goes into him.
Halliburton gets it back. Clear path and throws it down.
Where is this in the first half? When your team has to set a tone, I know that might not be his natural state, but he's got to be more aggressive early.
And another foul against the Pacers. Jalen Williams took a shot. Slow to get up. Turner slow to get up.
And now off the inbounds. Use the speed. You might not be able to break him down just standing in front of him. Hit the ball. Come back and get it. Now he's shooting 50%. 5 for 10. Still struggling from 3. 1 for 5. But now he's got much more of a rhythm. He just can't wait that long.
And now with 8:02 remaining, every Indiana foul. They'll have a timeout now. Rick Carlisle upset. And Indiana in the penalty.
The NBA Finals are presented by YouTube TV. There's no TV like YouTube TV. In part by Burger King. At BK, have it your way. You rule. And How to Train Your Dragon. Only in theaters Friday.
Our parents' war is about to become ours.
Come on, come on.
How to Train Your Dragon.
Did you get her?
Rated PG. Game time.
Come on. Hey, you home?
YouTube TV has your favorite sports and live TV in one app. Jason, you still here?
Sorry, Rick. West Coast games.
So you can easily watch the games from home.
The new How to Train Your Dragon menu is now at BK. Get it before it disappears. Oh, don't rest. Bold, tasty, and dangerously delicious. How to Train Your Dragon. Coming to theaters June 13th.
When you need a lift,
strong enough to help you push past financial obstacles. So even when you have a big expense, you have new solutions that can make a big difference. Well, you do have that big financial friend, wherever your journey takes you. Experian.
Here's the thing about old ideas. If you don't let them in, they can't hold you back. New GV7. Welcome to Genesis.
You want to work at a bank? Why not? Some of my best memories are at banks. Robbed us 3 times. Wow, that was this bank?
On August 1st,
Master of Disguise, do your thing.
one of your size.
Yeah, one of my size.
The baddest comedy of the summer arrives.
You ever been to Bone Bank Chicken? Together now?
The Bad Guys 2.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
What was that?
I panicked, okay? I'm a panicker. Rated PG. Peters August 1st.
The future of the NBA has arrived, and this drama is must watch. A season full of trials and triumph.
You are the NBA MVP.
It's come down to an NBA Finals you can't miss. The league's best 2 teams have taken the stage, and the tone has been set.
Indiana takes game 1.
Don't miss what happens next. Thunder Pacers, Wednesday on ABC.
Our next WNBA game Tuesday night on ESPN and ESPN Deportes at 8 Eastern. Chicago Sky hosting the defending champ and undefeated New York Liberty. Coverage tips the WNBA countdown at 7:30. Challenge unsuccessful.
Yeah, Turner didn't establish legal guarding position. Contact to the head. Challenge unsuccessful.
Let's give some shout out to Rebecca Lobo, our guy Ryan Rucco, my brother Holly Rowe will be on that call for that Liberty game. That's going to be a fun one.
You bet.
You bet. Take one from your page. Fordham grad.
Fordham
Ryan Rucco, please.
Look, as a Syracuse grad myself, I understand there's a little bit of rivalry there. I took a 1-week course at the Syracuse School of Broadcasting.
They don't consider you a grad.
They won't even play me now.
I know there's 2 Hall of Famers, both on the distaff side on that broadcast team.
Speaking of Fordham grads, DJ Carlos Simone. Doing for the radio. Mark Mestinger. Albert fires away and knocks down the 3. Albert again aggressive. 14, but his team at a 19-point hole. Douglas Alexander against Shepard. Holmgren gets free. Wide open, Wiggins. Once again, Wiggins is 5th three-pointer. 17 points in 18 minutes. Miles Turner tries to answer. That won't go. Long rebound. Shepard tracks it down. Obi Toppin. Corner 3, short. Holmgren the rebound. Look at the extra effort there from Shepard. Dangerous pass. Finds its way to Matherin. Goes inside. Ball knocked out of bounds. Still 10 to shoot. Rick Carlisle has done such a fabulous job with these Pacers. But they're in a big hole here in game 2. Matherin down the lane. Blocked the foul.
Let's watch the prior possession from Oklahoma City. Once he catches empty side, the floor tilts to him. Chet makes himself a target. The ball switches sides twice, and you get it to the guy who's absolutely on fire. All of that predicated on what Shea brings on the offensive end.
It's one of the wonderful aspects of the OKC team. You never know who's going to have one of those nights. Obviously, you've got their big 3, but so many of the bench players contribute not only on the defensive end, but at scoring nights like Wiggins.
I learned back in 2002, the Spurs bench destroyed our Nets bench. It was Speedy Claxton. It was Malik Rose. And yes, the Golden State Warriors head coach, Steve Kerr. They were cooking us. That was the difference in that series. That at one point in time, tied 2-2. Wiggins is one of those players that can have a difference in the series.
Gildas Alexander. Good pressure from Shepard. SGA on the drive, pulls back, jump shot, got it. Shea Splendor on full display here in Game 2. He's got 29.
But his balance against pressure is incredible.
Bryant thought about it. Obi Toppin down the lane, flips it up with the left hand. Bryant knocked out of bounds, last touch by Wiggins.
I don't know how this guy often stays on balance. He's either seeking or he's absorbing contact. He's so shifty. It's dead stop, start, little bump, and still on balance into the mid-range. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, there's not much you can do in those moments against him without potentially putting yourself in position for a foul.
Toppin catches. Gets it back up, Mathurin. Dort right with him. Mathurin creates some space and knocks down the jumper. Double figures from Mathurin off the bench. SGA foul. Mathurin not happy, picks up his fourth. Gildas Alexander about to get another 30-point playoff game. 5 players with 15-plus points. Again, the balance, we talked about Indiana's balance. OKC obviously has the game's leading score, but so many others capable.
Yeah, there's so many. And they mentioned in there that Raptors team that won the championship. Pascal Siakam was one of those players, and you mentioned he can fit in any team. It's that balance, and OKC has that balance. That what makes them so difficult to guard, because they got 2 or 3 players on any given night that can just come out of nowhere when you're focused on Shea and Chet and J-Dub.
Well, focused on Shea, he still has 31. He also has 4 steals. Mathurin. Halliburton, corner 3, comes up short. Dort tips it. Right now, the Thunder in control. 22-point lead with 5.5 to play. Alley-oop to Caruso. He comes down with it. Now goes inside, layup off the glass, can't get it to fall. Halliburton pushes. Nice feed to Mathurin, side step, layup. Somehow he squeezed it in. What a difficult shot for Mathurin. Up top, Jalen Williams, under 5 to play. Turnover, Toppin throws it far ahead. Halliburton able to race it down. McConnell, Toppin. Stolen by Jalen Williams. 15 turnover for Indiana. Crowd gets on its feet again. Jalen Williams. Fighting. Pass inside. Halliburton gets in the corner, lines it up, and knocks down another 3. So 17 points now. He's got 12 of them here in the 4th quarter. Richard, if you said it, just not aggressive early, looking for a shot. Part of that has to do with the OKC defense.
Yeah, the OK defense have been on fire tonight. 4 minutes left to go in this one, though.
Elio doesn't know it yet, but he's about to meet his best friend.
It's really happening. What's wrong with you?
On June 20th.
This is awesome. 1, 2, 2.5, 2.5, 3.
From Disney and Pixar.
I'm finally sitting in, and now Qui-Gon's gonna blow everyone up. We can do this together. Help, please. Yeah.
Disney and Pixar's Elio. PG. Only in theaters. Tickets available now. Michelob Ultra Zero. Zero alcohol. Ultra smooth taste. Just 29 calories. Stay in the game with Michelob Ultra Zero.
Caitlin Clark from the logo.
You know, life would be easier if I could do everything from the logo.
Allow me to assist.
Pickles. It worked.
Buckets.
Yo, what's good, everybody? It's your boy, Boxing Policy 4K, back with another banger for y'all boys, man. Make sure y'all boys hit that like and subscribe button. Let's get right into the video, man. So yeah, man, you know your boy's been on the grind lately again, man, on this new channel, you know. And yeah, man, I ain't been getting no views on my shorts, man, but hopefully that changes here soon. But I had been getting hella views on my videos. Now the recent one only had like 1 view, but I think it's cause it's not a VC method video. But you know, your boy is bringing back another fire VC method video for y'all boys. So make sure y'all hit that like and subscribe button. Enough for the talking. Let's get right into the action, man. So yeah, man, we going into the arena. We about to get into it real quick. Let's do a little cut scene right quick.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input.
So first off, to start this VC method, if you're on a new build, if you want to choose a personal goal, the best one to go with is either Rookie Riser, Best of All Best, or there's another one, but it ain't showing. But I'm going to go with Rookie Riser. So I will just go with the one I choose in this video.
You know what speaks to me, Coach? I want to prove that I'm the top player in my draft club.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always a...
Alright, so I want to go talk to Donna and Coach Tucker.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
And also you want to talk to Patrick too.
That outfit smells foul. Time to talk rotation. Great. I've been. This is all pretty straightforward. Like Cliff said, communication.
Alright, you get that, become a starter. Now you gotta go talk to Patrick.
Yo. So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What do you say? Not really.
Then Patrick will give you 2 GOAT skills you gotta pick. I normally go with bow shooting, long ranger. Well, I only pick 1. Hold on, how'd I go back to that? I didn't know I could do that. Okay, I normally go with long ranger and green as grass is the 2 I normally go with. And then you want to go to your first NBA game. As soon as you get in here, y'all don't have to shoot around. If y'all want to make it faster, just go ahead and press B.
The fans have been waiting for it. They want to see the debut of...
And just film all the cutscenes.
This is it. Opening day. The regular season is set to begin. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think
I'm going to do it right this time. Last time I didn't do it right. So once y'all started, you want to just sim into the game. And when you get in the game, you want to immediately start fouling.
Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These the
Just
first
immediately start fouling.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about
When you get 2 fouls, he'll put you on the bench for the second quarter. And then go ahead when he puts you back in. If you had the ball, just try to score it. If not, it's alright. You will still get VC. But go ahead and get 2 more fouls.
Three-time Basketball Hall of Famer with a logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the report. And we'll go courtside now. We're going to learn about
One more foul.
Hey guys, a lot of excitement in the air.
And then, once you get 4 fouls, he will put you in. He should put you in the fourth quarter. And then, what you want to do is just shoot half-court shots until you get put on a bench. And also, you don't want to get no more than 4 fouls.
Come one, come all.
If you get more than 4 fouls, 2K will not give you the VC.
Let's check it out.
You know, right now for Minnesota, you really get to see what they're made of.
And also, this right here, if you don't want to watch the halftime show, switch your thing to either China, or no, not, switch it to Spanish. Switch your stuff to Spanish. Okay, it should put me in fourth quarter. I'm gonna show y'all how to just get the halftime show. Alright, now this is where you don't want to play no defense. It don't matter if your grade is low, I don't think.
Passes to Reed, and the 3-ball is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 20.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. A shot like that is...
I should take like 20 to 30 seconds before I put you on the
That's
field.
crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this man.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it. A tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. DiVincenzo with the screen on Hachimura. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
It should put me on the bench, man.
Well, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's
I
got
should go on the bench for the whole game.
And Los Angeles with some changes. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of
You should
business.
still you should still get the VC.
And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
See, you still get VC, y'all. Best VC method, bro. Y'all see, I still got 621 VC. And after that, you want to go talk to Coach Tucker
Got your
again.
feet wet. Now the real work starts. Whatever it takes, Coach. You know I'm game.
He showed you the schedule.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
and talk to Donna again.
We all have our bad days.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone's blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look,
You're gonna have to. I normally do like the fans. I don't really care about the teammate chemistry. And then you get that 100 VC on top of the 621. So you made 700 VC right there. And all you really have to do is keep doing it over again. The method I just said, just keep doing that over and over again. And also like it gives you like another thing is these quests, like if you complete all the personal key games, you get another 1,000. Every 6 key game you play, you get 1,000 for every personal goal you complete. Then that's for the neighborhood. Let's see. Later on down the road, I will show y'all another thing. There's also another method to get you like 25,000, but you have to play through 3 seasons and win the NBA Finals and win the MVP. Then you have to play the FIBA tournament 3 times, and you will get another 25,000 VC. Yes, you can do it on a new build. I don't know if you can do it more than 1 time on an old build. I ain't tried it yet, but I don't think you can. I think it has to be a new build, like every new build you make, it works. If I find out that you can do it over and over again on the same build, then I will let y'all know. But I don't think it will work more than 1 time on an old build. But yeah, man, that's really it for the VC method, man. I hope y'all like the video, man. I'm just trying to upload and stream every day, man, so make sure our boys hit that like and subscribe button. Support me, man. And yeah, man, that's the VC method for y'all boys, man. I hope y'all like the video, man, and I'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace. Stay blessed. Man, why you showing me that shit for? What the hell did I do? Someone else subscribed to me. Shout out to the 3, man. I'll probably do like a 7-hour stream, maybe. Maybe 8. I'm uploading a new video at the moment. I think people like them VC method videos, so I might stick with that. I ain't gonna lie, that'd be a lot of work. That'd be a lot of work to do that. But no, I'm doing like new videos, like I ain't doing the old videos. When I say I'm starting all over, like, I'm trying to be more creative with my titles and everything. I'm Trying to make my thumbnails look better. I'm trying to take my time on this channel. I knew he made that. I know he make it. God. I should have made that. I was wide the hell open. Dude has 17 points on my noggin. I might actually try something. Nobody don't bag me. It's not what I wanted. I might not be able to do it. I wanted to try to download it. there we go. Ooh, ooh. We are. Ooh, ooh. I'm just so fresh and clean. I'm just so fresh and clean. Stare at me, I'm just so fresh and clean. I can upload some of these videos, I guess. See if it does better. I ain't gonna upload them all though. I gained another sub somehow.
recently I've been growing pretty fast, and in the near future, I'll be a huge content creator, which means right now is your time to claim the OG ticket and become part of the OG squad before I blow up. If you don't know me, but recently I've been growing pretty fast, and in the near future, I'll be a huge content creator, which means right now is your time to claim the OG ticket and become part of the OG squad before I blow up.
That's why I say, hey, hey, you can no longer play the game. Sir, that man really crossed you off your feet and put you on your booty cheeks and put your ankles 6 feet under. That's why I say, hey, hey, you can no longer.
Yep, yeah, 46 subs now. You know it. I don't know who subbed to me. I think someone from TikTok subbed to me.
Where's my sippy cup? See, player, as long as you tell her what to do, she should know how to be. Heel. Up. Heel. Up. Turn around. Drop it down. Pick it up. Hold my sippy cup. It's purple. Ain't no sun. Stay right there, don't move. Yeah, baby. I'm the only one that done it. The only one that ever will do it. And you know what it is. It's
Oh, that look like Louisville.
Where's my sippy cup? Go, go, get coming for the town. We gon' burn it down, 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 down. No, yeah, no, but never turn it down. Nigga, we feel us down, 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 down. We gon' party up with a cup and a bonfire. Jacked up trucks, raising hell with the blood time. Candy on the pain, she's a bad beat. Put it in a band, fucking track beats. Country, yeah. Gold chain with the blue jeans. And money, money gets the pretty things. So, go, go, get coming for the town. We gon' burn it down, 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 down.
What she say? Oh my shit. She said no one cares. Bro, I literally just checked it. I don't know about that.
Mango pineapple. Yeah, baby. No.
All these girls want to be with me all of a sudden.
You got medicine for tonight and in the morning? And your candle done burnt out?
Yeah, it done went out. I forgot to fucking blow it out.
Oh my God, Anthony Joseph. It's right over, baby, by your fan.
Huh?
Oh, I told you it was by your fan.
No, I'm out of my night medicine. I ain't been taking my day because I've been sleeping all day.
Well, if you get up at 5 or 6, Mom still needs you to take it, baby. Here's your other one, baby. Here, switch them. We found somewhere to put this and get it out of the way. Well, I was trying to push it through there for you, but it ain't working very well.
Lighter.
Oh shit, I gotta go get my lighter, babe.
Bossy ass bitch.
But really, I would rather be at home all by myself, not in this room with people who don't even care about my well-being. I don't dance,
I ain't gonna like.
I don't need a boyfriend. But really, I would rather be at home all by myself, not in this room with people who don't even care about my well-being. I don't dance, don't ask, I don't need a boyfriend. But really, I would rather be at home all by myself, not in this room with people who don't even care about my well-being. I don't dance, don't ask, I don't need a boyfriend. But really, I would rather be at home all by myself, not in this room with people who don't even care about my well-being. I don't dance, don't ask, I don't need a boyfriend. But really, I would rather be.
Your boy's starting to get into girl trouble. I ain't lying, bro. I think she's just doing this shit for clout.
So I trust you 100%. Before you walk around to the fullest extent. For this music, swear to God, my love is intense.
She sees I got all these.
I just scammed the lunch lady, now I'm getting free lunch. You my brother, so I
Doing that shit for clout. What you doing? Wanna be like me, motherfucker? Don't believe like me. She said, "Yo, mind." I'm yo. That's gonna change about less than a week. Watch. I ain't even get my hopes up, bro. She gonna leave again. When she does, I'm not. I ain't getting my hopes up, bro. I'm not getting. I'm not. Definitely not getting them. Bro, that shit got 98 views on it. Oh shit. Now it's got 100. Nah, bro. I mean, if I was into black girls, I'd date you, but I'm not into black girls. I'm sorry. I don't like black girls. I don't care to be the friend, but dating them, no. I don't like black girls.
Yo, what's good, y'all? It's your boy, Alboxer Duke, back with another bang.
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated.
Falling, dreaming, tired falling, dreaming.
If you like me, you like me. If you don't like me, stay the fuck out the way and hit the road. I ain't fucking with these bitches in the street area code, motherfucker. I'm a stone cold killer. Got the cold hearted dealer, motherfucker. Heartbroken and I ain't no killer. I'm about to heart a bitch like I'm counting Miller. Oh yeah, motherfucker, I ain't no Jack Filler. Bitches wanna hate on me, let them run their mouth. Motherfucker, I'm gunning you down like a motherfucking spout. Oh yeah, I'm a real internet killer, motherfucker, burning hell of it like I'm Count Dilla. Y'all bitches really running, y'all bitches really sucking. Y'all running up like you motherfucking snow punting. Motherfuckers don't know me cause I'm stunting. I'm on my grind, motherfucker, don't frontin'. I'ma count my funds up, I'ma throw the ones up. I'ma go to the club and count all the huns up. Oh yeah, motherfucker, don't you fucking run up. Get touched, motherfucker, then I shoot the club up. Like me, you like me. If you don't like me, stay the fuck out the way and hit the road. I ain't fucking with these bitches in the street area code, motherfucker. I'm a stone cold killer. Got the cold hearted dealer, motherfucker. Heartbroken and I ain't no killer.
I'm about to heart a bitch like I'm Count Miller. Oh yeah, motherfucker, I ain't no Jack Filler. Bitches wanna hate on me, let her run their mouth. Motherfucker, I'm gun you down like a motherfucking spam. Oh yeah, I'm a real internet killer. Motherfucker, burning hell of it like I'm Count Dilla. Y'all bitches really running, y'all bitches really sucking. Y'all running up like you motherfucking snow button. Motherfucker don't know me cause I'm stunning. I'm on my grind, motherfucker, don't front. I'ma count my funds up, I'ma throw the ones up, I'ma go to the club and count all the huns up. Oh yeah, motherfucker, don't you fucking run up. Get touched, motherfucker, then I shoot the glove up. If you like me, you.
Who the hell is this? Why that look like fucking... What the hell happened to the video? What the hell? Phone just fucking died on me, bro. What the hell? I didn't even know it was at 1%. Fucking bitch. Bro, the phone wasn't even dead, bro, and it went off on me. don't listen to what they say. I read what the motherfucker said. Yeah, you can cut it off if you want. I feel like a damn grizzly bear when I do this. I feel like a damn grizzly bear when I do this shit right here. It don't help, I know that. It makes it worse. Makes that shit worse. Big Booty Judy, what you doing, Big Booty? Have you seen the girls and the boys and the blues? Bro, these phones is fucked up, bro. What the hell? Nah, bro, I'm not buying that. Fuck you mean? I'm not buying that damn piece of shit phone. I really get a fucking new one. I'm not buying that damn phone. You gotta be fucked up. That phone's fucked up. done that last time. I don't know what it is with that motherfucking soda, but every time I drink it, it makes my belly hurt. No, I think the reason why I'm having problems with my belly, it's something to do with this house. Because everywhere else I go, my belly is not hurting. Everywhere else I go, my belly don't hurt. But if I come here, my belly hurts. I am allergic to mold. I am allergic to mold. Mildew. Allergic to grass. Then I start itching. Well, I don't even know if that's my problem.
What I can do, Bubba, though, but I can pay Friday. I always try to get how many days I have to order. I'm going to buy some food stamps off of Teresa, but don't tell the boys. You don't want the boys to know nothing about the food stamps. I can go buy you some of that stuff, too, and that'll help your work.
I don't know if that's even a problem, though. It's something in this house, because everywhere else I go, I don't have no problem with my stomach. And I've been pooping, so I know that ain't the problem. I got fucking diarrhea. It ain't making me cramp. It's like a throwing up feeling, nausea feeling. But sometimes I actually do throw up. Bro, I was losing weight. I think I done gained it all back, dude. I was losing weight. Now go back, get off my bed. Get off my bed.
Keep fucking barking like that, and I'm gonna keep popping you right in the fucking forehead.
Go in there. Don't you start getting wild. Okay.
Stop it.
Don't you start getting wild now. It's not playtime.
Well, it ain't gonna hurt to play. Go quick.
Bro, come on. Who the fuck are these people sending me friend requests? Man, who the hell are y'all? I just keep this damn phone. I give her money for it. Fuck it. I know. That's what she will, though. Get ready to smoke a cigarette. About to roll up a blunt. Why not? Why not, Sue? Good night. Don't let the roaches bite.
Take your medicine, son, tonight and tomorrow.
Don't let the bed bug bite. They're gonna bite tonight, trust me. They ain't biting me. They in there with you, and that's where they need to stay at. If they do too. No, they down there with you and your critter too. I know so. Sue. And you got mice in your crabs. I don't fucking know. Maybe crabs eat mice. I don't fucking know. Alright, I'm shutting my door. Don't bother me. My room is my room, so stay out of it. Good. Don't call me, text me unless you need something. I'll take it when I feel like it. Bye, Sue. Good night. Go to bed. No, I'm singing. And beating my meat. I didn't say it twice. And I sure didn't stutter.
I don't try to hide the fact I'm married, I show a bitch. I'm too loyal to be cheating, I hold a bitch. I don't try to hide the fact I'm married, I show a bitch. I'm too loyal to be cheating, I hold a bitch. I ain't gonna be there just for the sunshine. I'll hold your hand while we stand in the rain. I'll be your forever, and not just your sometimes. I'll be a calm in a hurricane. Baby, I love doing life with you. You're everything I wanna wake up to. Give you all of my heart, the moon and the stars. Till my time here on earth is through. 'Cause I just love, baby, I love doing life with you.
Oh.
Be there just for the sunshine. I'll hold your hand while we stand in the rain. I'll be your forever, and not just your sometimes. I'll be your
Oh yeah. And baby, you know that I wanna love you. Bitches be hoes. You been around that shit, you know how that shit goes. I'm pretty sure the fucking Pacers lost. Yeah. I figured they did. When's their next game? It's not till June 11th. Wednesday. So the series ends by June 22nd. But it might end sooner. Right now it's tied. Fucking bad. Bro. Why give you on that one, but not none of the other ones? What type of shit is that? Now my video ain't getting no views on it. Posterize. I'm gonna put body. Bodied. I don't understand, bro. Why I get that many views on that one, but not every one? Like, and it's going on what? It's Sunday going on. Are these my new ones? Melatonin gummies make me want to fucking eat them like candy. Like, I ain't even fucking joking.